Well, welcome to KTB TV and the continuing saga of this breadboard rebuild. We're only on week 3. That's not that bad. Well, session 3. I haven't even hit 10 hours on this yet. Though I did finish the instruction register last time. I said that I would do this extra wiring that I needed to do on my own. So I did. It works. I am not going to bother proving that right now, but I'm going to put it aside for the moment. I am going to, however, double check that this is working. So, I've got here my clock. Got our clock. Let's get some cables, which is for some reason the way I am saying the word cables. Yeah. Hook up power and ground here. There you go. So we've got power and ground. Let's get the clock hooked up. That goes there. And one more. Now let's do that there, and we'll put this one here. All right, so there we go. We've got our clock hooked up and everything. So I'll test this one and then I'll test this one. Oh no, I can do them both in the same. So, because we've got the, should I just zoom this out a little bit? All right, I'm gonna screw around with my camera, hold on. Too far. All right, this is my manual zoom, if you would. So, let's. Yeah, no, we'll stick with it this way. Maybe we can put the clock over here. I'm not sure I like that, but yeah, we'll do this way. This will be fine. This will just be a little bit odd, that's all. Alright, so we got our clock over here. Got our power and ground. Come on. Power and ground. Alright, now then, let's hook this up to power. So the clock is currently on manual mode. So with the clock on manual mode, turn down my music in my ears a bit. With the clock on manual mode, given that these are all unplugged at the moment, there's nothing coming from the bus, I believe they get tied high. So I believe if I change this here and cycle the clock, this should turn all of these on. Hey, look at that. Let's turn down my exposure a little bit. Properties. Hold on one second. Turn gain all the way down. Turn exposure down. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's fun. What if I turn gain back up? There we go. So there we go. So that'll show us at least. Here we go. So we've got our 8 on there, and then I can clear that out. Yes, and I want to keep this tied high because otherwise it's going to cycle in again. Yeah. So tie that high. Okay. And then let's check the other one down at the bottom. This one we're going to just make sure I'm doing the right one. Tie that low. And that should turn all 8 of these on. And indeed it does. All right. So all of our 8 bits are working on those. I'm just going to assume that it's going to work fine off the bus, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I think. So, for the moment, we're good. Let's start looking at the actual ALU. Put the clock aside for the moment. So the ALU is going to be able to add or subtract add or subtract the two numbers in these two registers. So, in this design here, we've got these XOR gates coming in, and they come from the B register in through these XOR gates, and then we have the A register coming in directly into the two adders, and then we're going out to the bus. So the reason that we have these XOR gates is for our subtraction, so it's probably very hard to see it, but it might be slightly out of focus. Oh yeah, I didn't change my focus back. Hold on a moment. Let me fix my focus now that I've zoomed out a bit. Nope. Come back. Focus controls. Whoa, that's not right. Sure. Yeah, that focus is not great. Okay. Well, the webcam quality is only so good. So this is our subtract bit that's coming in here, is my point. So if we XOR a bit that says please subtract now, it will flip the bits on this input, and the subtract bit will also add 1 to the carry in bit from the 0th place. Ben's video does a very good explanation of why this works. If anybody actually wants to understand 2's complement and why this works, then I can talk about it while I'm building. But what we need to know right now is that we need 2 XOR gates, 2 adders, and here we are. These are our 4-bit adders. This is our bus transceiver, and these are our 2 quad XOR chips. So let's start with that. And I'm going to zoom back in a bit here. Yes, the clearly an excellent crane that I have here. All right, let's fix that focus. Oh, there we go. That's some good focus. All right, I think I'm gonna be pretty happy with that, and let's start putting this together. So we've got our transceiver here. The chips are always just like, the legs are wide, so I just have to like kind of roll them closed a little bit. It feels so weird to do that. Come on. Okay, come in. Get in. There we go. That's the easy one too. Then these are our actual adders. These adders will come straight from the A register, and they will go through the XOR bit for the B register. And then they'll go to our output on the bus will be here, but we'll have our LEDs, our LED display for it over here. Turn that up a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right. These are just, this one in particular drives me nuts how high it is, and I think I'm going to pull it out. I want to cut it down a little bit, but because I'm pretty sure. Yep. All right. This is dumb. I should not actually touch this. I know it's working. Let's stop touching things. I think I'm gonna have to cut it lower. Yeah, I just have to cut it lower. Fine, I'll cut it lower. My brain won't let me stop trying to get these perfect. shit, where did this... Wait, did I grab the wrong one? Oh gosh, I fucked this up entirely. I definitely grabbed a one that was definitely incorrect. What the hell am I doing with myself? I grabbed one and I cut it and it's still fine, but it's just like, what was I thinking? There we go. Nope, it doesn't want to go any lower than that. I wonder why that is. Oh, because it's stuck in between two other, that's why. It's stuck in between two other LEDs, that's why. There we go. There we go. That's enough room for those, right? Yeah. I took a lot of care dealing with these ones and making these as nice as I could. So, because I could do it offline, and I wanted to do that so it looked the nicest possible. All right. Then we're gonna stick our XOR gates over here. So let's see. We'll get power and ground for all of these. Let's see, I think I have power for all of these, but I don't have ground. This is tied high on this chip. So I'm going to need to just move it slightly so that I can use that specific slot for my power for my other transceiver. Alright, yeah, look at this. We got plenty of reds here. Alright. I'm gonna have to make the blacks, but... Oh, though actually I'm realizing that these reds are a little bit short. So I think I'm actually gonna make these reds too. Fine. Alright. I'm not going to use the term OCD because it's not OCD, but my need for making this look as nice as possible. I also found out after, you know, using the box and turning it around, it has these nice holes on the back of it, so you can just kind of stick the things through the holes and use them that way, and that's gonna make this a little easier. Let's try that, you know, like this. Let's see if this is a good idea. Let me do that for the black ones as well, because the red and the black are the two that I'm going to use the most here, I believe. Though, obviously, I'm using plenty of green and other stuff. Oh, actually, no, you know what? I know the red and the black are actually not the two that I'm going to use the most. Because I'm going to need a lot of cabling for this one. Okay. Let's see. How many of these am I gonna need? Yes, that was a correct statement. What's going on, Oldenstein? Keep it family friendly, would you? Alright, here we go. There we go. That is gonna be too short, isn't it? Let's see. It works. It'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so now I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. Let's just cut some 4 of these. Try and get them roughly the same length. All right. Dude, I just really don't want to deal with anything like that tonight. Please tone it down a little bit. Alright. Let's see if we can... Oh, yeah, alright. So let's see. Is this actually the right width? It is. Oh, this will work. You just like super high tonight, dude. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this will work great. Oh, that's perfect. Hold on, let's see. All right. Come on, man. All right. So. Let's see. That should actually work really, really well. So it means I only have to grab this once with the pliers and I don't need to readjust every time. That'll make me very happy with making these. I think I can do the same for the black ones that I'll do on the other side. Alright. Alright, there we go. Though this seems a little bit long, so let's not that much. There we go. Clip that just a little bit. And last one here. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit short there. Oh well. It'll still work. Actually, let me slide the plastic over a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that'll be much better, I think. Yeah, it's closer. Alright, let's see, what about this? Why'd my hand cramp up immediately tonight? I don't know. Alright, come on. Alright. Come on. How am I so bad at this? Alright, it's because I'm doing it right up against the LEDs. Alright, here we go. Like that. That'll work a little better. Use the precision of tools. I am human. I use tools. I am not a monkey. Well, I am kind of a monkey, but in this case, I'm a monkey that uses tools. Okay, technically an ape, whatever. Close enough. Oh shoot, this one is actually slightly set off. There we go. That'll work. Oh really? That's funny. So this last one here, I've been spacing them 2 out, right? So 2 out, but this one is off there and off there in the gap on both ends of that. So that's interesting. I could slide everything over there, and that actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Just so that it all looks right. Yeah, no. On Ben's drawing, he has it the same exact way. It's funny. Though he did his a little bit differently. All right. Let's see about the black ones now. Is that going to be wide enough? Is that going to be long enough? It's a little bit short, but there we go. It's going to be a little bit short, but I think I'll get there. Right, I can always cut them shorter, but I can't cut them longer. Alright. Let's see. Oh, right, the black on black is going to mean that I'm going to lose some of these plastic bits that I'm cutting off. And they're going to come back to haunt me later. All right. One of these things is longer than the other. All right. It'll be fine. They'll both work. They'll both make contacts. It'll be fine. You know, it's funny, the wire strippers are working better tonight. Probably because I've got better pliers to work with. And that I'm just getting better at doing this in general. Slowly getting into a groove of knowing how to do this, knowing slightly better techniques for doing this. Again, not having to move the pliers for this is a big help, so let's get all those little plastic bits out before I lose them. Oh, yep, 2 of them trying to hide from me. All right, I think one of them probably fell onto my black chair, so not so much. Let's see. All right, I can use the pliers to do this. I specifically brought the camera closer tonight at the start so that I would be better at keeping the things I'm doing in shot. Don't think that is going to actually help too much, but we'll see. Ah! Ah! Fell onto my pants. And not onto the board. Oh. This one also, I will use this one here. You know what I'm realizing? If I move all of these over 1, then none of them will line up awkwardly like this. So I'm going to do that. Probably should have started from the other end. This one in the right way? Oh, this one was turned around. I did not put that in correctly. Glad that I ended up pulling all of these. Come on. Come on. Go in. There we go. So now I've got to move all of my power jumpers over. Oh, damn it. Alright, so this one still is off a little bit. but 1 is better than 3, so there we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. All right. Cool. Go. Last one. Well, last of the power and ground, anyway. I'm assuming I'm connecting these correctly. I know this one is power and ground here. I'm assuming these ones are also opposite power and ground. Let's see. The adders here are power and ground, and the OR gates here are power and ground. Okay. Good. Just good to double check that. Before I burn out a chip. All right. Do I want to do the LEDs first? No, I want to do the LEDs last. Let's check what else I need to pull high and low. Because the OR gates I don't need to do anything special for. But these adders I will probably need to pull some things high and low. Let's see. Yeah, we've got like A1, B1, A2, B2, A3, B3, and A4, B4, and then some 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is C0. This is C4. Oh, okay, so carry in, carry out. Yeah, CO and C4, C0 and C4 are carry in and carry out. Oh, all right. Yeah, no, that's it. So it's just carry in and carry out. So let's chain these two together first. So port pin 7 to pin 9. So pin 7 here is going to have to. Oh no, carry 4 is carry out. So pin 9 here is going to have to come over to pin 7 here. So let's do that. What are we going to use for math? Let's see. I haven't used blue yet. So like obviously this is power and ground, red and black. I've got this dark green, which looks blue. We've got yellow, which I've been using for the clock. And like I think I want to use for other control signals. So blue, I feel like blue is bus, and then white. White is also like, white is also, I've also been using kind of random white colors, white and brown and stuff for random connections. So let's use white for some more of our random connections, shall we? All right. Stick that out there. There we go. Okay. So pin 9 of the low bits, we're gonna tie to pin 7 of the high bits. I gotta take all the frickin' plastic off of this. Or at least more of it. I did entirely remove the plastic off of the green one while I was working the other night. I think it was the correct decision. But for the moment, just taking several layers off of that I think is probably the best plan. So that'll allow me to pull that a lot easier. Sorry, I know this is off camera. Random sound effects, I'm sure, quite odd. All right. All right. All right. There we go. That's way too much white sticking out of the box there, but there we go. So let's say about there. That should be more than enough. We'll strip the end off of one. Okay. So, oh yeah, I've been using white for clear as well, I'm realizing. Which eventually will be a control signal, but I wanted to differentiate it from these, so. Though actually, yeah, I think I like the idea of using white for clear. So I'm going to tie all the clear bits around to each other eventually so that the whole computer I'll just have a single button to reset, or clear, at least. So let's see. Keep touching these because I have to. This is pin 9, right? And then bring this over. And, oh, this is almost perfect, isn't it? That's actually great. Pin 7 here. Ah, all right, cool. Let's see. Hey, come on. Try and bend that a little sharper. There we go. Let's clip this so it's about that deep. That might be a little bit shallow, but yeah, I only clipped a few millimeters off of that. That makes me pretty happy. There we go. Let's see. Cool. Ah, right. Squishing the cable, squishing the plastic with the dang pliers every time. All right, so pin 9 to pin 7. Oh, it's a little bit long there. Oops. Maybe, yeah, that'd be perfect for pin 6. All right. I don't know why I said that 6, like Lindsey Graham. All right. Let's try that again. Yeah, definitely want to cut that a little bit. Okay. It's wonderfully jagged. Straighten that out. All right. Don't want to cross any contacts inside the breadboard. There we go. That'll work a little better. Yeah, I suppose that could have, where did that piece of metal go that I clipped off of there? Oh, hopefully it's not on here, because if it is, it's definitely in something now. Hopefully that's just on the ground now. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. So that's gonna tie our bits there. Excellent. Let's see. So we've tied the adders together. So we want to bring A down over here. Then we want to bring B up. Oh, I'm sorry, we want to bring B up over here to the XOR gate. The XOR gate, then we want to go in there. So let's do A first. The left-hand bits there. I mean, I can pull it off of here. Hold on, YouTube being questioning whether or not I'm still listening. I can pull it off of here and be like, okay, so the most significant bit needs to go into number 12, or I could just pull it off of the schematic that is on the other side here. So number 12 is, yeah, A7. So A7 into number 12, and number 9 into number 7. Wait a minute. Did I do this the wrong way? No, number 9 into number 7. It's just the way that it's laid out here. It's not clear. All right, so number 9 to number 7. Good, good. So A7, we're going to go into number 12. So let's see, this is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 10, 11, 12. All right. 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, number 20 is where we're going. We're going to continue to use our green to bring our data, to move our data around inside the registers. That sounds like a great plan to me. I have no idea how long this is going to need to be. Let's see. Got that little white bit. Yeah. See, occasionally things just... Ah, there it is. Just disappear onto this board, and I can't find it. I'll push that up for a moment. All right. Let's see. I think these are all going to be relatively custom length. I don't think I'm really going to get much oh shoot, I have to leave room here. Okay, so I'm actually going to have to bend this. I'm going to have to bend this here so that I leave enough room so that I can get the data out and onto the bus. So number 20, thankfully, is nice and obvious. All right, I should probably get that even higher. Yeah, there we go. All right, number 20. All right. So number 20. Do I just want to hook it in here? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to go too far into the board if I don't have to, right? So let me do this here. Yeah, actually, let me just grab this, because these are going to be long enough that I can just kind of move them around on the board itself while they're still hooked in, and then yeah, there we go. So we clip that to the right length. There we go. All right, number 20. Yeah. Now you finally pop out. All right. Not perfect, but it gets it over there. Try and make that, just have a nice straight line. That would be nice. I suppose I can, if I need to, I can get this a little bit closer. But again, I don't really necessarily want to bring this in. Am I doing this wrong? Should I connect the bus first? No, the bus is going to be fiddly enough as it is. I will wait to connect the bus. Or connect to our bus out. Oh, and no, actually the bus out is going to have to go on this side, isn't it? Yeah, because this is all bus in. This is where the bus out goes. These are the outputs that then go back through here to come out this side. So I'm going to need to bring all of these around to here. Yep, no, we'll keep going as we are. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Knocking over, almost knocking over, open boxes. That's not a good thing. Okay, let's see. Number 2, A6. A6 is going into number 14. Number 14 on this chip, so 2 over. How about that? Does that work? Yeah, that'll work. No, don't pull under that. Don't pull under that. There we go. Got it caught under the other one instead of over it, which was the intent. All right, there we go. That should be good enough. And then I see. Okay. I see why I cut the other one a little bit long. Oh gosh, I'm doing this right-handed. That is not good. I am a lefty, and doing this right-handed is not actually really good. Oh, well, it pulled out. Okay. I think that, so my father is also a lefty, and my father is the one that I got this tool from, so I suspect that this tool is biased towards the left hand just from the way that it wiggles back and forth. Sorry, wiggles back and forth like that. And so I suspect that after years of being used by lefties, it is biased in one direction more than another. Alright, let's see about this. There we go. Trying to keep my trash box over there available. That's right, trash box. Just making use of the box that this stuff came in and putting it in there. Swear I'm not that much of a weirdo. I'm a little bit of a weirdo. Why the hell would I be doing this otherwise? Alright, there we go. Number 14. Number 2. Oh yeah, that'll work great. Okay. Especially if I can get this over that. There we go. Okay. So 14. Then A3 is, or A2, I'm sorry, which is going to be A5. So A5 down to A2, and that's pin number 3. So First things first, strip the end of this. Okay. In the third most significant bit. What? I have to straighten out the damn end. All right. So now this one, bend here, bend here, and then you're gonna have to bend this here, and then bend this here. I just totally screwed up what I was holding. I was holding one side so that I could turn it with the other, and I just turned both sides. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. There we go. Actually, I want to pull this a little bit lower. I want to bend this so that it comes down below these other ones, because otherwise they're going to get piled up on top of each other, and they're going to be going up instead of flattening out side to side. So there we go, that'll work. Which means then I need to change how this is bending a little bit. There we go. Number 3. So here, and then yeah, hold on a sec. Cut that long because I can always cut it shorter. There we go. Pull this back out so that I don't mess with it a bunch like I know I'm going to. There we go. There we go. Sometimes doing it in my right hand does work, but not if I'm pulling towards myself. That's good to know. Alright. I think I need to cut this end a little bit shorter too. That'll work. Let's see. There we go. All right, there's our third most significant bit. And now we need our fourth most significant bit, which is going into pin number 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. This is definitely the more interesting pathfinding rather than straight across. No, that's not quite good enough. Not good enough. There we go. Let's do that. There we go. Try and put this right next to the other one. And yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Perfect. All right. Okay. There we go. All right, yes, that one can go there, and then that can really just kind of, okay. Oops. Yep. Oh, I see. That's why. Needs to go around a little bit further down there. I can't square it up quite as much as I wanted to because it needs to slightly take a bit of a curve down at the bottom there. But that's still pretty good. All right, so that's the top 4 bits. I really feel like I should be doing these LEDs so I can just see that they go. But once I get all of the A register done, then I'll put the LEDs in, see if it works, and I'll pull the LEDs out and do the B register over here. And I think I'll have to tie these low, the other inputs low. So, all right, so that's the first chip. On to the second with the 4th least significant digit. A3 is going to number 12. Right, 12, 14, 3, 5. Yeah, 12. So, going to number 12. So that is 16, 15, 14, 13. Yeah, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yep. So 31. 31. Yeah. Yeah, anytime I cut with that, anytime I cut with the wire stripper, I have to like get the end a little pointier because it gives it a little bit of a I don't even know what to call it. It's got a little dangly bit of a harsh edge. Alright, fine, I'll just cut the damn corner off then. Jeez, it looks like that leaves it even worse, but that lets me put it in. Alright. Alright, there we go. 31. There we go. Let's get a nice hard corner there. And then, oh, don't like how that is. Don't like how that is pulling out. I don't know what it is about the end of this one. This one in particular. Come on. I think it might be the one that I'm going into. I feel like the one that I'm going into is a little bit funky. Yeah, because let me try it. Yeah, the one next to it's fine. So, hold on a second. Where's another piece that I can just poke in here a bunch? Let me in. Yeah, it looks like it's just super tight shut in there, as opposed to the other ones are a little bit looser. Loosen up. There we go. Yeah, it was literally just super, super tight. Okay. So 31. Put this over here. I love you.
You left it upstairs.
Did I leave my tea upstairs?
You did. I figured you went home.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. I love you.
I love you. It's so neat.
I'm trying really hard. Trying really hard. Some nice sharp corners in here. as sharp as I'm willing to make them at the moment. There we go. That'll work better. Okay, so 31. Okay. Switch hands so that I do this correctly. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. That'll work. That's 31, so that's pin 14. Yep. Oh shit. Is that pin? I'm sorry, pin 12. Oh. So actually, I'm glad I double checked this because so 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. So it was actually number 30 all along. So I actually need to pull that over a little bit, which is good that I have a little bit of extra space there to do that. So look at that. Oh, that actually kind of works better. So there we go. That'll work. Push these back down. Stay, 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 nice LEDs. Some of you look better than others. All right. Now we're at number 14. So number 14 is A3. So, which is actually A3 now. Let's see. All right. Let's see. There we go. We'll go across there. This is in number 14. So number 14 is here. And then here. And then there we go. Kind of cut that a little bit blind, but I'm pretty confident at this point that I got that close enough. Let's find out. There we go. Okay. No, please go back in. Please go back in. And then, there we go. Okay, that works. All right, so now I need to bring the other ones down here. So, do I bring them this way? No, I'm gonna bring them this way. Out of curiosity, I've made my decision. I will not change it. I may change it, but yeah, it looks like he did the same thing. Bring the 2 down here. So, just curious. It's always good to have other options. So, get my slightly cold tea. Okay. All right. What's the next one? Yep. So we're gonna go to chip 2, pin 3. All right. So where we turn this is again a question, but let's do this here. Yep, and then we can turn here. Let's do that a little bit sooner, actually. Okay, and then pin number 3. Pin number 3. There we go. All right. Gotta unbend that so that I can strip it and then clip it again. Strip it and clip it. Wow, that's terrible. All right. Come on. There we go. Okay. So this is a 2 down into numero trace. Cool. And now just the last one for A. Bringing down the last one for A. All right. Yes, watch. That is in my pocket because I took it off for streaming. Yes, be over there. Family texting again. All right. All right. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, again, this is kind of piling up instead of around, but whatever. Let's see. That's a little bit short. Oops. Yeah, should be good there. Bumping the camera, you know, like you do. There we go. Okay. Just bend those all in the right direction. There we go. Okay, so here's what I can do with this. I can actually, given that that's a little bit short there, I can actually bend that a little bit further out. Little bit further out. There we go. It's a very harsh bend, but I can loosen it a little bit. There we go. All right. And that's funny because they're kind of paired together with where they are at. Well, not the first two, but, you know, some were better than others. It's me getting used to it. And then these are actually going to get tied down when I pull the cables across from the bus. So even though they're coming out from the board a little bit here, they'll get tied down later on, which is interesting. So I'm just bending them, pushing them down around the carry bit is actually working as well, which is fun. Cool. Where's the damn bit? Okay. That's an not extra credits. Play frame joke. That's really dumb. Okay. Yeah. I think that's what I think I'll be good with that for now. So, Now let's do the LEDs to see that everything is actually coming down here correctly, and we'll get it so that the we're adding 0 to all of these. Uh-oh. Where'd all my red LEDs go? I have my packages of other LEDs in here. We got my like tiny package of other LEDs that is not for this. Oh hey, I have a different potentiometer in here. Huh. This is way easier to turn than the potentiometer here. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hey Ender, it's going alright. Hold on a second. Yep. I'm gonna swap out this potentiometer. In theory, anyway. There we go. So fast. So fast. Did I put those in the right? I mean, like, will it even light? Oh, that's interesting. This actually is a little thing that pops off. Hold on a minute. Yes. Oh, bonk. Jeez. I'm gonna swap this back to the other. I know I was looking for LEDs and I totally lost them. They're upstairs, I think. I have to go get my bag of LEDs. Let's see. Swap this out here. There we go. Let's try this. Yeah, this really doesn't seem to be doing a lot either way. I feel like I don't have this resistor set up correctly. Or the resistors that I have are too large or something. Like, I just don't quite. Turn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that more. But I like that I have this little different potentiometer here. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to make a difference one way or the other. I feel like I don't have this set up correctly. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it for the moment. That is not what I'm looking to do right now. Okay. Just plug in this back and make sure that still works. Yeah, this one is so hard to turn. So hard to turn. Loosen up. Yeah. Fix the pins that I'm screwing up there. Am I just like not using this one correctly? Let me see if I can look at the numbers that are on this. Nope. Does not really tell me that much. Okay. I'm gonna keep it in the slow keep it in the. There we go. Yeah, we'll just keep it there for the moment. Okay. But also turn it back to manual mode. Okay. That was not what I was looking for. That was what I was finding in this kit that I literally did not realize I had. Alright, let me go upstairs and grab my red LEDs, because I know I've got a bag of them. I'm just missing them. Oh, you know what? Ha! I did knock something off the table earlier. That's what it was. And I knocked some things around over here. That's what I knocked off the table. So let's actually put these red LEDs in. How many do I need? 8. There we go. I did find one that was burned out when I was playing with this the other day, so that's always fun too. Given that these are gonna be all over the place. Oh, these are gonna be all over the place. Okay, I'm just gonna put some into test for the moment then. I just want to make sure that I brought A over correctly. They're gonna be all over the place. I literally am not even gonna test the I'm not even gonna test the adders themselves. I'm literally just gonna stick these in to ground. Oh, I don't have any room. Okay. I can't test. I can't test. That's literally, I cannot test until I've got the rest of it in. Okay. Okay. That was, I wanted to test to make sure that I brought A over correctly, but I can't do that. Let's bring from the, from these or from B? I think I want to bring from B over here before I, I want to make sure it's on this side. I want to bring from B over to the XOR gates before I bring the XOR gates. Sorry, this is not sticking nicely and staying in the hole. Stay in your hole. I want to bring B over to the XOR gates before I bring the XOR gates over to the adders, so that they are held down a little bit better. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Because I want to have everything that goes across here just kind of held down as much as possible by things coming across. Alright, so B, we're going to bring B0 to... Does it even matter? Again, it doesn't really matter, but... the 0th bit, or, no, the highest bit will bring bit, oh, actually, we can bring them from over here, rather than come from here back over. We can bring them from here. That'll work. Let's do that. That's probably how he does it on the cover. Yeah. He brings these over. Oh, actually, yeah, it's not super clear. Some of them he brings all the way across, and some of them he mixes. All right. I think that there's enough room that I can do it. So let's start with the 0th bit then. So we'll put it here, and then we'll build on top of it across. So B0 needs to go to port 4 of one of these. Which one? The one on the right. port 4 of the one on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, 48, 45, 46, 47, 48. Ugh, it's like right in the middle. Port 4. Yeah, and that'll be an in. Yeah. And that gets combined. Oh! Oh. I should tie all of these to a single bit on this side first. So let's do the subtraction bit first. So, for our control, it's a control bit. So let's do our control bit going into here somewhere. And yeah, our control bit can kind of go in here somewhere though. Yeah, it's not really clear what I could be using for this. I just want to tie them all together, really. So like 2 and 5, 13 and 10 on all 4 of these chips. So 2, 5, 13 and 10, which are thankfully right across from each other. 1, 2. So they're only 3 apart. But I don't think that I have anything that's small enough for that. Yeah, I'd have to get... I'm going to have to make some small ones and then tie them across. So some small ones to tie them together, and then some of these to tie it across. 10 to 13. That's 1 too large. So I think the blue. So that's 10 to 13 there. Yeah, alright, so I guess I'm gonna do blue to tie all of these together. Just because that's what the pre-made ones are. And then let's make sure we do the correct one there. 8, 9, 10. Okay. That'll work. Just making a mess of this case over here. No, it's slightly off screen. Sorry. All right. So let's tie all of those together. So I'll tie together here, 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 and then across here. And then one of these can have the control bit in it. Out of curiosity, if I were to grab one of these blues. Yeah. And technically that ties it together, but that's way too long. I'd rather just do a small one in between here. So. Because they're all the subtract bit, right? Yeah. I'm curious how he does it on the front. What it looks like on the front. Yeah, so he does tie all of these together. It looks like he ties them around rather than off to another side, which is interesting. But I'm good with just kind of doing it straight across. I like the straight lines. So, and I'm going to have to tie one of these to this bit here. I really hope that this is the correct length because I want it to be. That'll work. Technically that will work. But if I don't do that, yeah, hold on a second. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah! How did you get stuck? Go bend in. There. It's because it is slightly too wide. Okay. So yeah, I will connect from here over. Alright. Let's get the actual blue ones out of here. I know I said I was going to use blue for the bus, but I think that using it to connect together one thing is not going to hurt my aesthetics too much. Come on. Trying to get all the plastic off this. There we go. Blue and green are now completely deplasticked. Not sponsored. Consolidated wire and cable for all your cabling needs. Let's see, how small do I need this? I need these to be quite short, actually. So they're all going to be the same size, which is a great thing, actually. So let's see. This one? Yeah. There we go. Oh, right. There we go. So now I can see how long I need each of these. Oh, that one is actually a little bit long. That's actually a little too long. Perfect. That means that I can strip a little bit off of this, and that leg will look even better. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. That'll work. Where did you come from? This fell out of the box, I think. You can go back in the box. All right. Oh, I need to pull it out so that I can see how long it actually needs to be. Perfect. All right. Glad this blue color matches. Wonder if it's like a standard blue. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then I need one more that is probably going to be about the same length. It is going to be 1, 2, 3. No, I need one that is one pin or one row wider. Okay. And I might as well cut this one right now and then just make sure that I leave it aside. There we go. Which one was it? This one. Let's do this one first so I don't mix it up. How about that? That sounds like a way better plan. Stab my table a little bit. That'll be there forever. Let's see. Oh, dropped a jumper on the floor. Alright. Let's see. So this one should go here. Yes. And actually, I'm gonna put it here so that I have the room for the other one to go straight across as well. Oh no, it is no longer perfectly straight. There. Good enough. Close enough. Close enough. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Cool. Let's put this one in. Oh, though actually let's just double check, because this one is going to be, yeah, it's just a little bit wider. Put that one there. So actually, looking at that, I think that I could actually probably get away with making it the same width as these. That's actually probably what it is. It's the same width as these. Yeah, it is. There we go. Why am I doing this wrong-handedly? That's one. Two more. Two. I'm not thrilled with that, but two. And nope. Go in the right side of the wire stripper, please. All right, 3. Let's get all this out of here. Surely just get a vacuum. That'll be great for the microphone, I'm sure. All right. Yep, number 2 and number 5, yep. Oh, this one is very, very off-center. Let's slide that over a little bit. There we go. And also the corner on that is, or the tip on that is very, very bent. Let's straighten that out a little bit. Okay, there we go. This is also pretty uneven, but instead of sliding the plastic over, I'm just gonna clip the end off of one of these. So it's just a little bit shorter, and that's all. There we go. All right, so that's all of our subtract bits. Oh, damn it, I forgot the one to tie it together. Just kind of eyeball it. Yeah, it'll be a little short, but that's okay. Whoop. Just knocking the camera with the wire strippers. It's fine. Oh yeah, that is, again, super, super uneven. Sleep, sweet jumper. Alright. So that is all tied together. That's really, really neat. I like that. And so there will be a subtract bit going there. Boop, which I'm gonna just tie low. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my subtract bit is low. Yes, it is. So this is quite long. Let me do a different one. Do I have another short colored one? I don't think so. I think I only have longer ones at this point. I don't want to use yellow, so confusingly red it is. Confusingly colored red. Okay. Whoop. This is our subtract bit. It is low. We'll be in good shape there. Okay. So now if we need to subtract, we can flip that. Why am I putting this in? I need to put shit into here. Okay. Gotta have some tea. Yes, I'm still listening. Okay. Alright. Let's see what I can get out of the outputs of B here. Let's see, I think I'm gonna pull it from there. Or I should move this up a little bit and then pull it out of there. But nah, I think I'll pull it from that row. That'll be fine. So we're looking to go from B0 to number 4 on the right hand chip. So number 4 right in the middle there. More absolutely riveting wire stripping. What am I doing? Let's go from B0 here. Hopefully that is the right length for that. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Now let's clip off the excess. Come on. Oh, come on. There. Good enough. Go in there and never come out again. Though you, on the other hand, you should come out because I feel like I need to bend this down so it lays a little flatter. There we go. That'll work. I feel like I need to have a jumper go across here to hold all of these down afterward. Okay, so there's one. Then B1 goes to number 1 on that chip. Number 1. Using my correct tool. You won. Tie you high over here. Same with you. Tie you low over here. Tie you high over here. So you can be out of my way. Alright, let's see. Row 45. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, wow. I went all the way in. I just realized I definitely don't need to do that. Okay. Should pull that out and fix that in a moment. Yeah, I really want to have this like sit over that other wire and kind of push it flat there. There we go. That should give me that little bend. You know, like in the wiring diagrams. Alright, there we go. Cut off the excess now for some reason instead of afterwards. And I know that I've got the correct amount, but whatever. It's fine. Like to live dangerously, apparently. Alright, let's see. That should be the correct lengths. Yes, it is. Okay, let's cut off a little bit more excess there. Go. And it's funny because I, now have secured this nicely, and it's kind of holding, this one's holding this one down. I'm actually going to pull them both out so that I can do this one a little bit shorter. See. Please tell me I did that correctly. When I don't like triple check my work like this, I always get super nervous. Alright, there we go. You are number 1 there. Excellent. Hey, can you square up a little bit? Thanks. There we go. That'll work. That looks great. Okay, well, it looked great until I moved this around again. Perfect. Cool. So, bits 1 and 2 are done. Then let's see, bit 3. Well, bit 0 and bit 1 are done. Bit 2 is going to 12, which is on the other side. 12. So, 12. So it's going here. That row. So this is going to be interesting. All right, let's see. Bend that properly so that that will lay flat. Just interfere with these LEDs a little bit, you know, like you do. Let's see. Let's do this here. So that should run up in the middle of these. It does. does indeed run up in the middle of those. We're gonna try and bend that a little bit so that we get a nice hump there. There we go. There we go. Then let's see. Should I try and pull it in like that? Yeah, I think I should. Let's see. Bend that super early, so it's like right up against that. Yeah, there we go. So it's right up against the pins there. Then let's see. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Cool. Trying to get this little hump to sit as nicely as possible. There we go. And then that goes around there, so it's not a perfect square angle, but it still works. And so I bet the last one's gonna come out over here. What are we looking at? Bit 3 is number 9. Yep, number 9 is right in 50. So do I bring it around? Do I go through again? I think I bring it around to make use of the space that I have over there, because I'm gonna need to go up through here, and I'm gonna need to bring another one around here, so just have 2 going in between for the have 2 going in between for that. Let's see. Actually, if this one's gonna be all the way on the outside, then I can really make use of as much space as possible there that I can get. Okay. Okay, and then bring that corner in, and yeah, we'll just clip right around here. I have a lot of excess, but that's fine. Try and bend that there. Maybe not that much. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that should work. Straighten that out a bit. Oh, is it 50? Oh, it's 50, isn't it? I thought it was in between there for some reason. My brain forgot where I was going. So let's actually bend this out here. Cool. Let's see. Nope. 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 Get the pliers. Okay. My beautiful bends. All right. straight, turn. All right. Let's try and do that same sort of hump over both of these. Then have this lay as flat as possible if we can, please. All right. I want to get that nice little bend in there. See if I can get that. Yeah, this is sticking up a ton. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. That'll work. There we go. Got you there. Okay, I'm gonna stop touching that now. That's laying as flat as it's going to get, I think. So let's move on. I really do want to tie across it. I'm gonna immediately move this, but just as a what will happen if I do that? Oh look, they lay so nice and flat. Lifts up as soon as I remove it. Alright. Stop touching it. Next. So yeah, now I've gotta grab from B4 here. So yeah, B4. Let's see. I'll figure out where I'm going in a moment, but I just want to get it. Just want to get the first bit in. No pun intended. Alright. First one is going into bit 4. Going to number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. I could go across like this. That sounds great. Because then I'm not pulling it along the LEDs. I'm kind of going with the flow of these here. Let's do that. Go. That's actually great. Okay, there's one. First one's always the easiest, though. So let's see. No. This one I will, rather than going around and over, I think I'll just flow these like this. Next one is going to bit 1, really? Pin 1, yeah. B5 is going to pin 1. Dropping this shit all over the place. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit long. It doesn't all need to go into the exact same one. Yes, it does. It needs to go all into the exact same one. I will be very angry at myself if I do this and don't line them up all exactly the same. Okay, let's try that again. Now it's slightly too short for what I wanted it to be, but okay. That'll work. That'll work. Let's not dwell on it. I will forget it, just like I've forgotten all this shit that I did up here. Okay, the next one is going up here. So let's see. It should work out. And that's going to bit 14. No, that's not right. Yeah, 14. I think that's a little bit too long. A little bit too wide of a turn there. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, bit 13 rather? Hold on, wait a minute. No. This is going to bit 12. What am I talking about? Right there. Come on. Cut. And then let's see where this goes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There. That's where it's going. Alright. Feeling a little more rational there, Oldenstein? Alright. 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 There we go. Okay, buddy. Listen, seriously, I'm not meaning to be a jerk, but I really just don't feel like dealing with 13-year-old edgy tonight. Or really much of any time. So let's just not. Alright, so these will get tied down. Well, this one won't, but these will get tied down as I bring stuff across. So that's nice. Alright. So, last one. Bring it up the center? Yeah, I might as well. Should I? Yeah, it's gonna be way easier. Because this is going to 41. All right. Yeah, oh, am I gonna bring this up the center? Yeah, I should bring this up the center. So let's see how I have to kind of flow this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so that's gonna kind of around there. That'll work. And then yeah, turn it there. Perfect. So let's see, that can get clipped there, or stripped there. And coming. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Really hope that didn't flip any of those bits, but we'll find out when I actually power it up. Ah, right. I need to kind of push this down over those. All right, perfect. That should be good. That brings B over. So now I have to connect the XOR gates into the adders to bring B or negative B over to the adders, and then from the adders to our output here. Oh. And then do I offset where my LEDs are so that it's more clear where the LEDs are? Let's see. The picture is always a nice, helpful guide in case I get an idea like that. Not really making any sense there, buddy. Alright. So. Alright. It's not like there's a lot of conversation happening here, but there definitely will not be with comments like that, so. Fun. Alright. Just coming in here every time. Making random shit. Edgy. 13-year-old edgy nonsense. Dude, I'm 30. I don't have time for that. Alright. Too fucking old for that shit on the internet. No, that 30 is not that old. I know. I know. I know. You know what? Alright. What's the next thing? So now we need to do a bunch more green to pull over our B to here. So let's see what our stuff is. So yeah, B0, 6 into 6. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, so our B0 bit here, 6. Yep, so we have our in here and our in here. And then our out here is number 6. Then we bring this over to our lower bits here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. Okay. That'll make sense. Okay. Alright. Ah! Jeez. Really gotta stop hitting my camera. See, I bring it too close, I hit it a bunch, put it too far away, and I do all the work off camera. Alright. 6. Yeah, because this is going to be... Wait, what's the second pin on here? No, hold on a second. This is not quite wanting to go down the way I want it to. There we go. That goes into the third pin there. Excellent. Yeah, line that up a little bit nicer. Okay. What is the second pin in the adder? The second pin in the adder is B2. No. B2 and A2 and then E1. Oh, right, because this first pin is out. So these actually kind of go backwards from the way that I was expecting. So this is carry bit in. Oh shit, did I tie this to the wrong side? This is carry bit out. Damn it. Alright. Hold on a moment. So this is actually supposed to be carry bit in over to the other side here. Damn it. Alright, hold on a moment. I've got this. It's fine. There we go. And I'm gonna... no, I'll put this underneath. Carry bit in. And our subtract bit. There we go. Sorry, there's our carry bit in. Okay. Alrighty then. So, no, I should have just moved this out the whole time. Yes, this is our carry bit in. Number 9 is our carry bit out. Because 9 connects to 7. 9 connects to 7. So this subtract bit needs to go into 7 of the first one. 7, yeah, this is our subtract bit. Okay. So push that down nicely. Okay. Yeah, so I actually, where was I bringing this? This was going into, yeah, so this is actually kind of adding from the right hand over. So these normally are like, this XORed with this is the output here. This XORed with this is the output here. Well, all right, sorry, this XORed with this is the output here. This XORed with this is the output here, and then ground. So they go like left to right. This one looks like it goes right to left in that it goes ground, carry bit in. B1 plus A1 equals... Uh-oh. On ground, carry bit in. Yeah, B1 plus A1 is someone. Then A2. Oh no. Oh no. Ground. Carry bit. carry bit. B1, A1, someone, A2, B2, sum2. Shit. So should this be over 1? This is... Yeah, this is the least significant bit. Yeah, this is the least significant bit here. So this should actually be over 1. Oh, whoopsies. Glad I discovered that now. There we go. Not great. Great. There we go. No, actually, I can probably just put it there at that point. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do that. Yeah, so there we go. So now let's count that out again. Ground. Carry in. B1. A1. Someone. A1. B1. Or A2, B2. Sum2. Good. So now that means that this one here is wrong as well. Alright, was it labeled wrong over here? Did I just, no, 3 and 5. Nope, I just did 3 and 4. I just straight up did it wrong. So, yeah, let's just slightly change this. Yeah. I might. No, we should be good here. I think I'm just gonna have to. Yeah. Let's see. This is very hard to see, I'm sure. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, that actually worked shockingly well. Oops. Yeah, that actually worked shockingly well. Okay. And then let's just make sure that that is still actually going in there. Okay. Damn it, I still did it in the wrong one. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Alright. No wonder it was working out so well. It was wrong. It was still wrong. I was just bending shit slightly differently than it was bent before. There. Okay, that works. Okay. There. Everybody happy? I happy? I will never be happy. Alright, perfect. Cool. That works. Now then, let's see, we're doing B1 is here. Coming over to number 6 over here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Well, this B is 0, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, because this is B1, correct? Yeah, this is B1. And it gets XORed with this to output on 6. Hey, look, done. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's get the one I'm using for counting out of here. There we go. Let's see what I can do to... yeah. Try and tie these down better while I go across. Yep, that one there. All right, there we go. Yeah, we got some little like humps in here to, yeah. Got some humps in here to try and help tie down some of those other cables. Let's see. Oh, yes, YouTube, I'm still listening. Okay. Let's see, number 6 to number 6. Perfect. Perfect. That's great. That makes me happy. Kind of tie that around in there. There we go. Cool. That makes me happy. Though I could really just do it straight across. Yeah, but then I'm kind of hiding these other ones. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm okay with that because it's actually running in between them. So, there we go. All right. That's number one. That's bit number 1. Bit number 2, I'm gonna take a wild guess, is 1, 2, 3 to 2, 2. 3 to 2. 3 to 2. Yep. Okay. Yep. Make sure we do number 3 on the correct one. Or number 2 on the correct one. Yeah, and this is where it's like, okay, where do I go in here? Try and get that going again. Three to 2. 3. All right. Let's see how well that worked out. Make sure we align it so that the humps are in the right direction. I really gotta get a better word. There we go. Straight across there. All right. Yeah, it's okay. It'll work. Number 3 here. Going to number 2 over here. Okay. Oh, all right. Next. Ow. Oh. Apparently I was bending over a little awkwardly and my back just decided to complain at me. Alright. Number 11 out to number 15 in. So, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah. Good. So 11 out. Which takes the input of this and this. 11 is out to number 15 in. Number 15 in. So this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, does it? No. 15? Really? Yeah, that's interesting. So it goes B1, so it goes B1, A1, someone, A1, B1, some, or A2, B2, some 2. Then on the other side it goes B3, A3, some 3, A4, B4, some 4. Wonder how this chip is laid out internally that it does it like that. That's very interesting layout. So yeah, 15. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll get a bunch of bumps around in this. And let's grab there. Strip that. Bend that. So let's see that we get as many of these little bumps as we can so that it's actually going in and down. That'll work. Cool. Okay. Stay down. Okay. So the last one is going to be, that's 15 to, yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 to 15. Last one is number 8. So here to number 11. So, which is probably here, yeah, 9, 10, 11. Okay, good. Eleven. Yep. And then hold on a second. Try and get that little bump in there. 11. Bump. And bump. And oh, actually 8 is way out there, huh? I can't actually get to 8. from here. That'll work. We'll go in between these here this time. There we go. That should work. Yeah. I mean, I did want to pull it out, but I didn't mean to pop it out like that. Okay, let's see. Oops. There we go. 11 all the way down to number 8. Just kind of twist it so that it goes there. Yeah, that should work. That's number 8. Cool. All right, so this one is set. Now to this one. Let's see. Sorry, my brain's breaking a little bit. Yep. Yeah, connecting these two. So, connecting these two, starting with number 6 to number 6. So, I've already corrected the mistake I made on the other one as well. So let's get straight into it. Hold on a second. Yes, that's correct. Next one goes into number 2. Yeah, okay. Number 6 is, there we go. That'll be a place I can get to it. So let's just make sure we give enough space for that bump there. There we go. Oh, that was way too far over. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Number 6 to number 6. That's a little bit far. It's a little bit long. It's a little bit long. Let's cut it off at this end just so that we because this is the one that has the room to play with, I think. Oh, just pumping the camera again, you know, like I do. Really gotta stop doing that, but somewhere in there that got cut, and I don't know where. So let's try that again. Oops. Yeah. I just get all the trash. I just want all the trash. Redo the way I have the box a little bit so it's a little easier for me to put the trash in. There we go. Okay. I don't like anywhere for this. That's the problem. Don't have a good spot for it. All right, let's start that one over. Sadly. Yeah, I should have that over on the left-hand side. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Now hopefully I just won't bump the mic with it. Alright, let's try that again. Number 6. Oops. Got a problem here, buddy? You got a problem? Going into the hole nicely? Alright, number 6. Going across. Down. And hold this in the correct spot this time. There we go. Try that. See if I can do this properly. Number 6. Yeah. Ah, it's still too long. How do I keep doing that? How do I keep getting it so that it's just slightly too long? I know this music is kind of looping, but I don't. This specific hook sounds super familiar. Like outside of this playlist. Oh, oh. Put the bumps in the right direction. There we go. That's better. Okay. Next is, so that's 6 to 6. Next is 3 to 2. Oh yeah, that's not going to be good for the mic at all. Number 2 here. Pull this across to number 3 over here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can deal with that. Try and do that just slightly shorter. Okay, that's a lot of excess to cut off. Okay. All right. Number 2 here. Over to number 3 here. Still too long. Really? Really? Still too long. Alright. This is actually the side I need to take it off because the bump doesn't line up. Alright. Oh, this got really squished. Alright, hold on. Gotta try and straighten that out a bit. not liking that. Okay. Just get it in. Already feels flimsy as it is. There we go. There we go. That should be good. Stop playing with it. Stop playing with it. Okay. Then, so that's 3 to 2. Then we've got 11 to 15, which is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 39. Oh, perfect hole there waiting for it. And then the next one is 8. So, which is here, the last one here. So, okay. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, that's actually where I want to go. Okay. Let's hold these down. Yes, finally, I'm getting to pin these down as I've been wanting to do for a while. Yeah, let's do it like that actually. Do it on that side. Yeah. Just try and get the right length for how I need to snip that. Strip that. Yeah. Alright. 15 to 11. There we go. That's great. That'll be great. Okay. And then, yeah, these are really starting to perk up as they get tied down in here. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Touch all the things. Wooble, wooble, wooble. Alright. Yeah. Last one. Number 8 to number 11. Number 11. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. 10, 9. Yep. This one here. Tie that down. Number 8. All the way down. All the way down. Just come out all the way around the edge. That's the way we're going. Might have cut that a little bit short. Let's see. Number 11 and number 8. Oh, perfect. Yeah, given that I can't get in there any other way, I'm just gonna go right on the outside there. That'll work. And then, yeah, so actually, yeah, it doesn't matter because that's the last one that I need to bring over. So where I am over here doesn't matter. Okay. So. It's pretty good. It's not the most perfectly pleasing, but it's better than I was hoping it could be, at least. Now then, we have to get the outputs of here into the bus transceiver here so that it can go out onto the bus. And then we'll be able to test it. So, okay. I really hope that this works well. Oh gosh. Okay. Outputs here. Outputs to the bus transceiver. So, 0th most bit. 9. Yep, 2 to 9. Oh, the bus transceiver as well. We need to tie 1 to 5 volts and tie 19 to some out. Right. That's going to be our control. But tie 1 to A out. To power? Tie 1 to power, yeah. So I'm gonna need another one of these. Which actually, I believe that I have 1 orange left that I could do this with. I could do this with this orange. Because it's not really a power per se. Though I'll need to move my clear bit over a little bit. Let's see. 19 to power. Nope. Nope. That will get me to ground. That will get me to ground, but not to power. So, let's make one. Figured if I could get away with it, I would, but not going to let myself get away with it. Actually. That was way too short. Let's try that again. You can always cut the excess. Yeah. Now this one's way too long. Ah! Oh yeah, that actually did work. Okay. Still way too long, but all right. Let's see if that's let's see if that'll fit in the space that I want it to. Yes, that is. Yeah. Pull off a tiny bit more over here, but first, clip that off and just shorten that a little bit. Straighten that out. Let's pull a little bit more out of that. There we go. That'll work. Okay. That's really silly. Okay, I think I want to move these back out of the way again, and I think I might turn this. No. I think I just want to pull these out entirely. I can put them back in afterwards. They've just been in the way the whole dang time. The whole dang time. Alright. So let's see. Bit 0 is number 4 on the right-hand one. Yeah, I guess I'm still using green for this. Alright. Should have done blue. It's fine. Ah! Bonk. It's almost indistinguishable on stream, I know, but... The blue versus green. I don't think I can tell at all, but it's just subtle enough. So to number 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and then 10 is to ground. Yeah, these are 20 chips. Okay. So 9 to number 4 on the right hand one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I was thinking I should probably be doing these outside to in. So let's do that. Well, I also want to do... Okay, yeah. So I will leave these free. I will leave the bottom row free so that I can put the pins in for the I'm sorry, so I can put the LEDs in. So I'll use the other 3 rows to pull data over. But I don't need to do that over here. This is why I left this bottom row free here, was specifically so that I could do this over here. That I could grab this off of the bottom row. Pin 4. Clip a little bit off that. Not that much. There we go. It's a little bit loose there. That was a terrible plan. I'll just let it be a little bit loose, and that will be fine. We'll be fine if it is just the slightest amount loose. Okay. So that's bit 0. Bit 1 is coming out of number 1. Bit 1 coming out of number 1. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Bit 1 out of number... Damn it. Yet again, I'm just cutting it, I'm just stripping it just a little bit short. Or a little bit too long, rather. Hey, strip that, don't just, like, tear at the plastic. You're a wire stripper, not a wire plastic tearer. Also a valid name for what this device does, actually. Alright. There we go. Number 1 is here. Okay. So, those are the first 2 bits. Then the next 2 bits are number 13 and then number 10. So number 13, 16, 15, 14, 13. Yep. it's actually in between these two. Yeah, so is that right? In between A1 and A2, or A3 and A4? In between A3 and A4? Hold on, where is it? Yep, A3 and A4, 13. Cool. All right. Yeah, this is a good place to do this as close as possible there. Now do I come up and around, or do I come in the middle here? I think I come up and around. I'm gonna need to do 4 like that. Well, hold on, we've got 3 here, we've got 2 here. No, I guess I go up here. Alright. That's so interesting. Kind of like jumping over, tying other things down with this. Alright. There we go. Alright. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna try and do that a little shorter than I have been doing it, so that I don't make it too long. Okay. Let's see if I can try and get that bump working there the way I want it to. Let's see, I'm like, come here, bump over that and down, and then bump over that in the next one. That's so odd. Alright. Third bit there. There we go. That'll work. Excellent. That will help me tie down those two. Cool. Oh, all right. That's another done. Okay. Next one, number 13, and then which one? Number 10. 10, yes. So 9, 10. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go over in the same area. Ah, there we go. Get that to go as vertically as possible there so that I can slip around it on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Is that actually doing the thing I want it to? Who knows? Okay. So let's try and straighten that out a little bit. I don't think I'm going to try and crunch down over these other ones. I think I'm just going to kind of go straight over them. But I will push down here. Number 10. Oh shoot, that is a little bit short, isn't it? Great. Well, that's fun. Try and yep. All right, that'll work. Oh yes, YouTube, I'm still listening. Give me a moment. Okay. All right, YouTube. Yeah, I'm still listening. Number 10. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That's a interesting pattern there, but it works. It works. Excellent. That's the first 4 bits. Let's do the next 4 bits. So what was it? 4, 1, 13, 10. So number 4. Yeah, we'll go straight up. Where do I need to hit number 4? Oh, well, that's gonna be awkward. Gonna have to kind of bite in the middle of these. Ah! Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, I think that I can do that there. Let's do that. Oh, no, don't pull it up. Don't pull anything up. Okay. Go. That'll work. Yeah, that can go around like that. All right, there's number 4. Should I just? Yeah, I should do this right here. There we go. It's number 4. And then number 1 I can put right there and go to the other side here. That could work. Yeah, that'll be great. Ah! I tried to strip this side, and the plastic slid all the way around to the other. Oh no! Can I even get that back? I don't think I can get that back on. I think I just have to do it again. It moved around a corner. Frustrating. Okay. Let's try that again. No, I cut it long, but like, geez. Let's see if I can. Do that a little better. Perfect. All right. 2 more bits. All right, 2 more bits. Hold on. There we go. That'll let that sit a little nicer there. Okay, 2 more bits. We've got bits number, well, let's see, pin number 13 for bit 6 or 7, depending on where you start counting. All right. Just tap my the music controls on my headphones, and all of the volume changed. I got very confused for a moment. All right, bit 6. All right, so this one is where we're gonna kind of go up, and then over to 13, which is the one in between the 2 there. Yeah, there we go. That works. Though I actually want to, yeah, there we go. Excellent. All right. That should work for that. Let me just snip this. That in first. There we go. Okay, 1 left, I believe. Scratched my nail at some point. Yeah, 1 left. 1 left, and that is number 10, which should be here. Yep. So I'm actually gonna go on the right side of that one that I just ran up. Yeah. go on the right-hand side of that one. That's what I did for the other one too, yeah, I did. Here, then press that down, and then go all the way to here, and then snip this here-ish. There we go. Let's try that. Yep, 10. So let's see. That should be the correct length. Okay. Holy crap. 10. There we go. And then I've got a carry bit out as well, so I can always see if I've got like an addition overflow. Okay. Now is the time for LEDs. Now is the time for LEDs. Though before I put them in permanently, let's see if we can just test this a bit. Let's see. Come on. Can we just stay in, please? I actually am going to clip this one a bit so that it can sit somewhat evenly. So that's going to look stupidly low compared to the other ones, but hopefully from the overhead that's not gonna hopefully from the overhead that's not gonna matter. Yeah, I definitely clipped that too long, but okay, or too short. It'll be great when I actually put it in, but I don't want to have any crosstalk there, so let's just do that. All right, testing. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's bring the clock in. Put this up correctly. All right, clock in here. Yeah, oh, that's gonna be a problem. It's hard for me to get the clock in anywhere. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Hi. Having fun upstairs, moving all the furniture around. This is what happens when I'm in the basement right below the kitchen table. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is actually going to be a problem. Alright, well, I guess we're getting in wherever we can get in. There we go. There's our clock. No, I suppose I should put this right above there. I wanna make the clock so that it's actually like visible on screen while I do this. So that's why I've got this funky setup happening here. It's kind of sideways. There we go. So then I can go here for the clock to go across. And then I can go here for the clock to go in. That'll work. Here for the clock to go. It doesn't matter. There we go. That'll bring the clock in. Okay. This buddy, this little buddy here. There we go. That's much better. All right. So, this is our halt. Halt can go over here. All right. So let's plug this in. This should have everything should have power. Oh. Well, that's fun. That's not right. Immediately something is wrong, but let's check the clock. So the clock goes. It's not halted. Let's bring this high here. That brings everything high, so that's good. That's good. And then if I clear this, that clears everything. Oh, this is permanently cleared because I never put anything back in it. Hold on. Clear bit is going in here to ground. And then the out bit I'm not worried about at the moment, but I'm still going to put it in. That goes high. And the load bit is getting tied high there. Okay, so let's plug that back in. So again, not right, but yep. These are actually super dim going the one way, and then that's interesting. What if I clear this? If I clear this, these get brighter. Okay, so let me bring the settings down. Hold on. Here we go. So my problem is still this. So let's start with that. Why are you tied high there? And we'll start with unplugging it from here. Okay, so it's tied high there. And it's not coming from here. Oh, actually, that was the wrong one. Okay, so it's tied high coming from its, coming from here. So this should not be high. I'll bring the exposure back up. I don't know what I'm thinking. There we go. Try and get a middle ground there. Okay, so this is tied high coming from here. So why are you high? You have an input of, actually, where's the multimeter? I don't have the nice clippy ones that Ben has, which are not that expensive. I just need to buy them. Let's see. Assuming I can't just stab into here. No. Okay, let me grab my probe ones that I'm gonna call my probe ones. this one is going to go to ground at all times. So let's tie this to ground. And by tie, I mean stick it here and hope that it doesn't move. There we go. So this should show me 5. Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did this blink here? No, okay. Not from what I was doing. Actually. Yeah. You two, stay here. You just stay in that hole and both be touching. Okay. So now, let's see, I should get, just to test that this setup is working, okay? 5 volts, 5 volts, okay. There we go. So 5 volts, there. So, if I go to the output of this, I'm getting a high signal. And let's see, what's the ends of these? The ends of this are, where's my sheet? Oh no, it's under the other thing that I've propped my ground pin to. I'm loving that it kind of blinks occasionally. That's just what I want. That kind of unreliability. But it shouldn't be on or off at all at this point. So, so let's see. That is sum out for bit 1 or bit 0. So 5 and 6 to the right of it. So this is showing me. Sorry. Let's check that I'm getting the right voltage here. Stab in there. Good. Okay. So this is going high. This one is low. This one is low. So my inputs are 2 to the right. My input here and my input here are both low. What if I pull this input out? If I pull that input out, things definitely get confused. Okay, that's odd. That's very odd. Yeah. Something's talking weird here. Yeah, okay, so this is, yeah, no, hold on, I'm sorry, that's the output. This is the input, this is the input. So the inputs of both of these are low. Oh, my carry bit. My carry bit isn't attached to anything. Oh, I'm carrying a bit in. That's what it is. I didn't tie my carry bit low, so it was automatically going to high. Oh, so it's working otherwise, as far as I can tell. Okay, all right, hold on. Let's try this again. So, okay, so, let's see if we add, we just need to tie some of these low, because if I don't tie them low, it'll go high. So, actually, yeah, let's tie everything low and pull them up one at a time. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. All right, I need to get all of these in. Hold on a second. All right. So this should be all low. So if I change this to right and we cycle. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Did I tie one of those high? Which one did I screw up here? How are you high? And like that works, but that's not what I'm going for. Why are you high? Why is this tied high? There we go. Why is this tied high right now when I definitely am trying to put all of the inputs? Ah, because I've moved them all over one. Got it. Let's take the one out of the end here. Alright, so these should all be low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Where's the other white one, or the other black one? Where am I missing one? Oh, here it is. It's on the desk. I literally am only using 7 cables. I had a pack of 8 cables specifically so that I could look at these. All right, there we go. So we've got 0. So then we go to. Wait, what did I do? Did I bump power out? Oh yeah, that cable's interfering with power. I'm so bad at having this nicely organized. All right, so 0. Did I get the power across this correctly? Okay. What did I do? What did I do that I screwed up? Oh, that I bumped the clear bit on this, didn't I? There we go. Okay, so that's 1. Let's see about 2. 2. 3. Oh, put 2 back correctly. 3. Good. And back to 0. Fourth bit. Fourth bit is going oh, I'm sorry, that's the 5th bit. 4th bit? Where's the... Oh, I switched where I had them plugged in. Knew I was going to do that. Well, 5th bit. 4th bit. 4th bit. 6th bit. Yep, I didn't pull it out all the way. 7th bit. 8th bit. Okay. So we're good here. Let's put that back to 0. Pull these out, but not the clear bit or the bus out bit. Okay. So now I've got to do this carefully on this side. Oh, I can kind of do it over to this side. All right. So let's tie all these low. Just like straight down to the clock there. Clock rail. I don't know why I'm not alternating these, I don't know. I should be alternating these. That's why I have them as black and white, so that I don't have things like the 4 and 5 mix up. All right. This one here. This one here. Then this one here. And this one here. All right, so this should be, let's load B 0, good. 1. Oh, did I bump my power out again? Did I bump my halt bit? I am currently unpowered. Did I short something? Pretty sure I didn't short anything, but who knows? That's the halt bit. Pretty sure that doesn't need to be high. Whoops. Okay, what did I do? Oh, alright. Yeah, so one of these is shorting? Great. And those are definitely not tied to the right locations. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, so that's fun. Let's do this the other way around, and we'll move the blank bit. We'll move the blank bit and find out where we've got this problem. Oh, I know what I did. This out. Yeah, alright, I know where I shorted it. Alright. So from the left, number 8, number 7, number 6, number 5, number 4, number 3, number 2, and number 1. Excellent. And then, if I want it negative, in this case, flip the bits and add 1, so just the last one should light. Flip the bits and add 1. No carry bit is happening. So that's fun that if this is not tied either way, it gets very confused. Why am I not adding 1? I did carry into this, right? Yeah, it's under here. It's right there. Let me just tie that one high and see if it's working at all. Flip the bits and add 1. Oops. Did I just short that again? I think I just shorted that. I did, I shorted that there. I'm sorry, tie that low. So that's not right. What am I missing off of that? That one there is tied to all of these. Should be the same thing if I put it here and tie it low there, or tie it high. 2 minus, I'm sorry, 0 minus negative 0 there. Oh, actually, no, flip the bits and add 1. Plus 0. Wait, this is like negative 0, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to just walk through that in a minute. Let me tie these LEDs down properly first. Let's see, I've got this there, okay. Pull these this out and this off. Okay, so I can put these LEDs properly on. All right, turn that up. Turn that exposure back up. There we go. Pull the clock off there. Okay. Might as well just take all of those out right now. Okay. Let's do this. Starting from the... Yeah, I'll just start from the left-hand side. That's fine. Let me move the multimeter out of the way. Okay. So let's see. While I was doing this on my own the other day for the instruction register, I was realizing that I could bend them both a little bit like this, and we'd get a very nice I could kind of offset them a little bit, and it worked out really well. So let me... Yeah, so like I get kind of turned like that, angle both of them out, and then I can stick them off of a corner like that. That'll work. Okay, so there's one. I just want to do this one a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Might have been better to do that one straight, but that's fine. Yeah. Pull this out of the pile of jumpers. There's two. Oh, right. Gotta flatten that out after I... Okay. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. There we go. There's two. Let's see number 3. There's number 3. Number 4. Okay. I think I'm gonna have 4 a little bit closer, actually. Let's see if we can bend that as well as I can. Yeah, that should work. The other pliers that I have did work much better for snipping these. All right. Yeah. This is going to be a little odd. Yeah, YouTube, I'm still listening. I know. No, you get confused. It's fine. Give me a minute. There we go. Gives me a little bit of play there, but not a ton. All right. Yes, YouTube. Hi. Okay. Next. That is a little bit too far there. There we go. That should work. Oops. It's a little bit far there. Okay. Hold on. I think I'm gonna like curve this a little bit before I put it down in. So it can kind of line that up a little better. Yeah, there. That's that. Oh, that's perfect. Excellent. Okay. How many more? 3 more. This one's got to sit on top of that, so that's always going to be fun. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah, that's too far. That's too far. That's too much. All right. That's a very odd reference that I don't think anyone will get. All right. That's fine. There's nobody to get it anyway. All right. There we go. I still have 2 more. This is so far to go around. All right. Oh. Tried to reach straight through these jumpers. Let's see. Again, as long as there's no crosstalk, that's the really the biggest thing. So I just need to keep the wires distinctly separate. This is where I actually should get some of the old plastic sleeves and slip them onto the LED leads, huh? That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, cut this a little bit shorter so it sits a little flatter. Come on, come on. Clip nicely. Thank you. Is it because it's, yeah, it's up on one of these other ones. There we go. That's better. Okay. One last one. shit, which one of these is the anode and which is the cathode? Pretty sure that, yeah. Okay, good. This one is the long one. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to kind of tuck this in a little bit so that I can get the next one around it. There we go. All right. Yeah, that can kind of go out a little bit. There we go. That can kind of go out a little bit there. All right. Okay. So, let me make a quick little bus here. By that I mean, hold on. I have all these metal shards to clean up. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of use this as a bus, but I don't know that I really have enough cables. I'm gonna need some more cables. Hold on. So I think I might just have enough. All right, let's see. So I want to take this, put it out onto the bus. Then I want to take this, put it out onto the bus. Then I want to bring it back in, and I want to keep this exactly as it is. So let's see. Number one, I want to put this clear bit back. Clear. Low. I want to bring this high, and I want to bring this, because this is going out to the bus. I want to bring this high as well. I do not want to put this out on the bus. Let's see if I can kind of tie a little bit of this power together. This I'm not going to tie into power because I don't need it to be. We'll put power over here. Come on, just go in. Maybe one at a time next time, Kevin. Alright, so we've got power in. Now we need to tie bus out here. Oh, yeah, if I'm not going to worry about power here, then I can use these. Bus out here. I actually want to use this as the bus. I don't know that I'll be able to, but I don't think I'm actually going to worry about it. What I'm going to say is, let's start with getting this tied to some thing here. Not some LEDs, just something. All right. So that's 8 bits tied into what we will generously call a bus. Now then, I also want to tie these 8 bits out to the bus. So, and this, I want to make sure that I tie this somewhere high for the moment. Okay. So let's see what other cables I have around to vaguely do that. That's 5. I need 8. So I need 3 more. I need to hook the clock up, so that's that. Oh, and I need to hook up the subtract bit. I need to say that's low. So that's actually 4. We hook the clock up. Do this every time. Alright. The clock is hooked up. I have 4 cables, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay. This is going to be a little bit different there. So 1 to 1. And 2 to 2. Oh, let me make sure that I actually do it on the correct side so that I don't have to tie this across. 2 to 2. 3 to 3. 4 to 4. 5 to 5. 6 to 6. Alright, 7. Actually, yeah. Let's do 7 to 7 there, and we'll do 6 to 6 here, and 8 to 8. Alright, so okay. I also need to tie these low, except for one. Shit. Because that was the point, is that I wanted to tie all of these low first. Well, shit. These 8, you're coming out. They're all nicely in like a chunk of 8, okay? Let me see if I can just put them all in one at a time. Or all at the same time. The answer is no, I couldn't. Alright, well, I got like 4 and 4. I'll take that. So all of these, except for you, all of these need to tie low. Low. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's power this, and we'll put 1 in the B register. So many wires. Hey, Roger. All right, let's put 1 in the B register, and let's bring down the exposure. So. Oh, right. Load B register. Good. Why is that at 0? This should be at 1. Okay, this is really going to be a problem now. Now, all right. Okay. This is a problem. Because this should be at 1. And I tested it. Yeah, this is no longer loading, right? This is low, I need to tie it high. And if I take this out and I try and load again. Okay, yep, good. Hold on a second. Let me just check that this LED is working the way I intend it to. It is. That LED does work. So then that means that my output here is bad. How did I do that? How did I fuck that up? It was working like 3 minutes ago. So I actually don't need to hook the clock up to the B register anymore, so I'm going to pull that out of the way. So the B register is in the state I want it to be in. This is not in the state that I want it to be in, but... Oh, see, if I take that out, that subtract bit is low. If I do subtract bit high, I feel like I've accidentally tied this high somewhere because of the way that that kind of floats. Like, look at that. That's not right. That's not right at all. That's not right at all. Where have I accidentally done something here? It's not like I'm shorting out the whole circuit. That's shorting out the whole circuit. I need that clock back, huh? Shit. Alright, well this is a problem. I wanted to be able to load the damn circuit. Or I wanted to get the damn circuit to count tonight, but that's not gonna happen. Let's see. Let me slowly bring this low. Oh, that was a short. Hold on a moment. Alright. Okay. Bring this low one at a time. Something's tied together wrongly. I can't quite place what it is. Ah! There we go. Something's wrong here. Look at that. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Something's wrong there. Something's very wrong there. It's so interesting because everything's fine if it's 3, right? So it's the bottom 2 bits. If the bottom 2 bits are... what if I... Yeah, and if I tie this high, then yeah, something's very wrong here. Well, what if we tie... Oh, oops. Sorry. What if we do this? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, something's wrong with these 3 bits going in here. What am I going to be using this thing for again? For accomplishment. That's so interesting. If all 3 of these are high, then we're good. But if any of them are low, then it freaks the fuck out. So let's try and figure that out. Alright. Just for playing around with a very manual CPU, that's all, Roger. Alright, so the bottom 3 bits here, they all go into this circuit here. So this is the 0. So this is the bottommost bit, least significant bit. Second most least significant bit. And then this one here, is the 3rd. So let me make sure that I have those in the right place. So just want to check that that is correct. 0, 1. Yeah, sorry, 0, 1. It's very hard to show this. Oh, no, here we go. 0, there we go. 0, 1, and 2 is there. Yeah. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 0, 1, 2. So, what if I have one of those placed incorrectly? Let's look at the diagram here. Oh, it's so late. I need to go to sleep. So I need to go from B0 to number 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, correct. B1 to number 1, that is correct. B2 to number 12. So it's there 14 on here. 14, 13, 12. So that goes to here. And that is, yeah, that is all correct. And I've also got like the negative numbers going in there. So, alright, so here's what I should do. I should power this on and I should probe each of these going into it. Because I bet it's actually a connection from here over to here. So let's see. There we go. I gotta get out the multimeter again. This is not gonna show up well, I bet, but I'm gonna try anyway. Alright, this can go over here and get tied to ground with, I'm out of cables. Oh, here we go. Ground. Just kind of shoving this into a hole in the wire stripper and then like putting both of them in the hole in the wire stripper so that they are stuck together. There we go. So now I should be able to get 5 volts. 5 volts. Okay. So 5 volts there is correct. So what if I... Oh, I'm sorry. What if I pull this top one low? It gets very confused. So let's see where the top one is. So let's see, 0, still sending in the correct voltage. Even when that goes out, still sending in the correct voltage. Number 2, oh yeah, Something's funky there. Number 2, still sending in the correct voltage. Number 3, still sending in the correct voltage. Oh yeah, right. The correct voltage is 0, right? So, what about coming over here? Let's try this. Let's take a look at where these are supposed to be going on the right hand side, or into the adders. So these are supposed to be coming from number 6 to number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6 to number 6. Yep. 6, 7, 8. Yep. So that's correct. And then number 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Goes into number 2. That's correct. Just checking that nothing else goes into these at all. This goes into the carry-in bit there in number 8, right? I'm sorry, number 7. Yeah, it goes into the carry-in bit in number 7. And you're connected across there. You're connected across there, across there, across there. Okay. Just making sure I've got all of these negative connections done correctly. Okay, the subtraction connections rather. Okay, so what about the third one? Third one comes out of 14, 13, 12, 11. Yep, 11. All the way to number 14. 11 to, oh, I'm sorry, 15, yes. Which is correct. It goes to number 15. So what the shit? Why is this getting confused? Okay, I am baffled. This carry bit is going over, but again, I'm not seeing any problem over here. It's literally just here. Am I accidentally carrying out somewhere and then back in over here? Let's see, pin 1. Yep. And then pin 2 is connected to this. Yep. I didn't actually tie something to low, did I? So like that looks like something that I could have very easily done, is accidentally tie something low or accidentally tie something high. But then again, I would see that short here happening more often, as opposed to just that weird float that I'm getting. Yeah, so 1, 2, then 3 is the output. Yep. Alright, yeah, I think I've got to check what these inputs are giving me. So let's try that. Power. Oh. Bonk. Alright, let's see what these inputs are giving me. Oh. Alright. Is it gonna do it? Okay, yes. The fact that it's so unreliable is also very frustrating. Let's just check that I've still got a good connection to ground here. I do. Good. Alright. Let's see. That should be coming out of the lowest bit should be coming out of pin 4 on the, sorry, the lowest bit should be coming out of pin 4 on the right hand one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, and it is matching what I'm seeing there. Okay, so let's see. So pin 4 though, pin 4 is added from pins 5 and pin 6. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the blue LED is hidden behind the camera from where I'm sitting, so it keeps flashing. I keep going, what light is changing? 1, 2, 3, 4. So number 5 is always low. Number 6 is going up and down. So number 6 is going up and down. Are you getting crosstalk? Oh no. Where are the pliers? Hold on a moment. Let's see. Yeah, this is going up and down. No, this output is staying at, yeah, no, this output's jumping up and down. So if this is my output that's doing this, my output from bit 1 and my output, this is my output from a different bit, isn't it? Oh, nah. Yeah, no, I just mixed up something there. That's fine. Tracing these is not the easiest thing in the world. All right. So this output is 0.6 volts. This output is 0.5, 0.9 volts. All right. So I think this might be where the some of the, hold on, where some of this, like, let's tie these voltage changes together in here with some 0.1 microfarad resistors is part of, or I'm sorry, capacitors is part of what's happening here, is trying to smooth out those voltage changes. Let me just check out of curiosity. So what do I have if I have the output from a bit that isn't on? What's your output? Yeah, your output is 0.4, but your output is 1.6. That output makes no sense. It's XORed, which means that if either one is on, it will be on. Hey buddy, there should be 0 volts here, yeah? There should be 0 volts here at all times. Yeah. So 0, and then this one has 2 coming in. Oh yes, no. So that's correct. This should always be high, and it is. So this is always high, and this one's always high. So why is it going low occasionally? Three to 2. Oop. Please hold. 3 to 2. There we go. Its output should always be high. So why is it going low? Why is the output of this low right now? The inputs are here. This is high. So then is this output going high or input going high for some reason? Nope. This input is always staying low. Alright, out of curiosity. Oh shit, where is this going? This is going from 14 to... I'm sorry, 6 to 6, yeah. Okay. Out of curiosity. Let's see. If I switch these two chips, does this problem persist? Because if it does, then it's something with the wiring. But if it doesn't, then it's something with the chips. Oh gosh, please. No, please stay down. Please stay down. I just need the chip, not the rest of you. Okay, stay. Okay, here's the chip. Put this in the right direction, almost just switched it, so I'm glad I double checked that. Ah! Oh! No, 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 no. Oh. I bent this. Oh no! I bent the front too. Oh shit, I might need to go get a new one anyway. Oh shit. I bent the front two pins really badly. I might need to go get a new one anyway. Well. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Well, they're staying where they are if this is the if it is the wiring. They are not switching back. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, everything's in. Everything's in. All right. Let's see. Does it fuck around at all? Maybe it is just this chip is... Maybe it is just this chip is screwed up. Nope! No, there it goes. Okay, so it's something with the wiring. So for these 555 timers... Let me pull out the clock module for a second. For these 555 timers on the clock module, the control voltage is set to ground, is set to have that is set for this capacitor, but not anything else. It says in the clock module. Where is it? I swear it said something in the clock module. Okay, I'm not a crazy person. It definitely said something about this in here. Decoupling capacitors. These help smooth out the changes in demand for power. Place the 10 microfarad capacitor near the connection to the power supply. Spread the 0.1 microfarad capacitors across the entire project. So I'm wondering if that's literally just it, is that I just need to have some of these capacitors. I've got a bag here. I've got 4 of them that are open. Yes, YouTube, I'm still in. Ah! Just spilled them all over the floor. Okay. Oh, great. You know what's the worst? Black capacitors on a black fucking carpet. Right. Well, it's a dark carpet anyway. Oh, gosh. Gosh damn it. Alright. Time to crawl under the desk. I just spilled these capacitors all over myself, and I need them. Alright. Flashlight. Okay. I really got a vacuum under here. Oh. Apparently I found all of them. Really? Are you sure about that? Ah, there's one. I knew I was missing at least one. Alright. I said I had 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Need another. Oh, and the other 4th one's on the desk. Okay, there it is. Alright. Ugh. Okay. So, what if I just pop some of these in? Let's just blow my entire circuit right now, right? Okay, that didn't break anything. I mean, it's definitely still getting confused. So literally just that I need to smooth this voltage out. Let's find out. Alright, I've got one of these on each rail now. I've got one on each rail. That's not it. Okay. What is going on here? So my input and my output are both I'm sorry, my inputs are both what I expect them to be here, right? Let's just double check. Yep, we're good there. Okay. 0. So this is consistently on, which is good. Now what about the other input? This is off and should continue to be off. Sorry. Can I bring this up like 1 click without yeah, there we go. Without blowing that out. Okay. Do the thing. Yeah. Freak out there. But yeah, that's definitely not right, because there we go. So what about my output now? And everything is steadier. Is it really just that I need a fuck ton of these? Yeah, it's going out, and what's my voltage here coming in? Yeah, I think it's literally just that yeah, my output is going on and off, but my inputs are staying steady. So it's literally just like this chip isn't working properly. What if I were to put one of these capacitors on the power there? What if I put a larger capacitor on the power there? So this is gonna break something. Alright, this shouldn't break anything. Hold on. Let's try this. Make sure I do this the right direction. Yep. Oh, right direction. There you go. So, what if I just do that? That's a 10 microfarad capacitor, and it's still not doing it. It's blinking exactly in time with the clock? What is this even for? Again, Ender, it's just a project for me to have fun with. What the shit? So it blinks exactly in time with the clock. But again, it blinks exactly in time with the clock. Is the clock voltage shorting somewhere? No, that makes zero sense. The clock isn't even hooked up over here. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Am I actually somehow shorting the clock into this? No. That wouldn't make any sense. I'd be seeing this turn on. I'd be seeing something here turn on. Yeah, nothing's turning on there. And if I take the clock out of the B register equation entirely, let's see. Okay, wait a minute. So that's something. The clock is out of the B register equation. And it has not... It's actually incredibly steady. What if I put this back? Okay, hold on a second. It's not always in time with the clock. But it's been pretty in time with the clock. Ooh, that's really interesting. Is there crosstalk getting to the clock somehow? Huh. 0. Yeah, I mean, it's blinking up and down the way it should. But then... Huh. And if I turn any of these other ones on, out of curiosity, does it do it if literally anything else is on? This is such an interesting problem. that I have no answers for. If that's on, it doesn't do it at all. I'm so confused. Why? Why does that make a difference? Why does having this on change what's happening here? Because let's see, as soon as I bring this low, sorry, low, there we go, shit starts happening again. This one, like, I would understand it if it was like, yeah, you know, like I'm screwing with the clock there, but again, it's B is not actually showing me to be a problem. Huh. Alright, I think that 11:53 is too late for me to try and troubleshoot this properly. I think I'm gonna do this another day. Oh, gosh, what a weird issue. What a weird issue. I'm gonna figure out where I need to put these better later. Whoa, too much. Okay. All right. So that's definitely odd. I have no answers as to what the hell is happening there. Hopefully I will be able to figure it out by next week. Hey Roger. Thanks for stopping by. Ender, thanks. Good to see you as well. I'm gonna sign off. I'm not gonna do my usual spiel because I'm exhausted. If you really want it, you can get it from me in the Discord. All right. Have a great night.